Kilo Alpha.
Dispatch.
Yeah, hey, just confirming this spot out here I'm landing, it's just a cattle ranch, just a property.
$3140. 30.
She's not attachable. She just frustrated with the process. Social Security. Show me 12 1.
The name of the ranch is Big K, Big Kilo.
Okay, Big Kilo Ranch. Just off the freeway there, is it? Before the river?
Go ahead.
303 Southeast Booth, Roseburg.
1201.
It's 110 I-5 southbound for the west side of the freeway with some smoke showing. Our caller advised it was in 3 different areas, no flames visible, and it's a white light colored smoke.
Go ahead.
Be about the 23 and a half on North Umpqua Highway. It's going to be a white passenger car. I'll advise when I get a plate.
140-1201.
57.
Can you respond to milepost 110 for smoke investigation? PR scene, west side of the freeway, some smoke in 3 different areas.
Steve, engine 57 will be responding from South Douglas, 167.
Dispatch copies. Break engine 12, dispatch.
Engine 12 receives direct, responding to the 110 from South Douglas.
1202.
JT1.
Fire dispatch.
1 in service.
Copy 1801 in service. Did you copy the information?
Investigation there by Booth Ranch Road.
Affirm. Caller advised there are 3 different areas of smoke, no flames visible.
Over 3.
1881 responding at 1203 hours.
Deletion and returning to Myrtle Creek.
048 Henry North Sam. There's a Gray Wolf trailer, but tucked back in here too.
140-1203.
Engine 16.
Dispatch.
Engine 16 will be en route to the Middle Fork Fire to go check it.
Dispatch copies 1204.
And 160, would you jump into cell service, give me a call myself, 160. 1722 status check. When you get up into cell service, give me a call myself, 160. We will do. 14 traffic.
30.
parking lot, 930 King George Victor.
Helicopter 2 Kilo Alpha, Douglas Dispatch, simulcast. Helicopter 2 Kilo Alpha, Douglas Dispatch, simulcast. Helicopter 2 Kilo Alpha, Douglas Dispatch, simulcast.
10 and 20 on 1, name and birth for Oregon. Be last of Barker, first of Tristan, that's Tom, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Nora, date of birth 8504.
That's 1862 in service.
One port 0, 1207. At 1207 hours.
Fire dispatch 1469.
Fire dispatch.
1469 is in service.
1207 hours. Pre-alert, possible regulation violation at Pepper Tree and Chandler.
Roseburg 31.
Go ahead.
Can you change my location at Hillside just north of the airport behind Brookdale?
Roger 31, 1208.
31. 5615, 12-1.
Units are covering 5615. I copied you. Again, go ahead.
3153.
30.
12-2 in Elkton, and is lot 2 up?
Negative, go ahead.
10 and 20, name and date of birth, California, Oregon.
Go ahead.
Last of Buckley, first of Scott, middle of Dana, date of birth 6/18 of 99.
One by 3, 1208.
That is for 14, 10, 20, right number.
Go ahead, Roser 14.
2376493, last of Blosser, break.
Go ahead.
And it's not seeing if you misdemeanor violation. Devin Fuse will be leaving the office if he hasn't already with pump for you. I receive. I'm headed out with that other pump. He was instructed to just get a hold of Lawson IC when he gets there, 160. I receive 162.
3 different areas. Are you advising additional information?
I thought it was down Booth Ranch Road, so if it's on the west side of the freeway, it's over there on the other side then.
Hours.
You have some workers down here putting in a telephone pole, so.
Copy. 2101 is in the area. New TL so far.
Dispatch 1182.
Go ahead, 1182.
Q responding, 1 and go.
Based on 30.
I copy 20.
You're near Chandler, break. 30. And another mower or trimmer, no cords visible.
2 copies.
1211 hours.
Fire dispatch 2101.
Fire dispatch.
The PR, he said he was somewhere between 111 and 110. It'd be on the west side of the freeway, and up to 39 and turn around, come back.
1211 hours.
Fire dispatch 1182 is on scene.
1182 on scene at 1211 hours.
Followers is about an hour.
Field dumpster park.
Rosa 34.
You're going to be 1226.
5615, 1212.
3187 to 214 is car stop.
3214, status?
214, vehicle stop just short of the 103 southbound.
Copy that.
Cool.
1182 available, 12 hours.
$14.81. $6.7.
You are suspended with no other status. IID required, yes. $12.13.
The 2101 got.
Seen that way yet?
Negative. The caller is thinking it might have been dust too, so I'm UTL. I was just trying to call dispatch to let her know.
Down Booth Ranch Road just in case it was on that side and then they got messed up. There's nothing over there either.
1401, 1481.
A1.
Dispatch, Little Stony, IC.
Dispatch.
1881, go ahead.
Guys' location.
We checked up to the 113 and we're back to the 110 now.
I think we're UTL at this point.
Same traffic.
And 4 Carver is 1221 suspended, failed to appear for a hearing, DWS violation.
Check the area over, UTL of any smoke. All units are available.
2101, I copy. Units check the area. UTL any smoke. All units can be available at 12:15 hours. 3145. Fire dispatch.
371 transporting code 1 to Mercy.
I copy 2371 transporting to Mercy at 12:15 hours. Glade 529 L Street in Red.
31 for 3.
1241.
En route to the jail with 153's custody.
143, 12:15 hours.
Roseburg 34, show me out with 14.
Copy. Medical aid 529 L Street in Riddle, crosses with East 6th, 12:16 hours. Fire dispatch. 30.
12-1, multiple sites.
Copy, Roseburg 14, 12:16. Fire dispatch.
7-0 is responding to the call in Riddle.
6870, I copy that you're responding medical aid at 529 L Street in Riddle. It crosses with the East 6th. 65-year-old female conscious and breathing, complaining of chest pain yesterday and today. They did go to Mercy and came home, but now have a distended abdomen. History of CHF, she's been retaining water. She's nauseous, vomiting, short of breath, and having difficulty walking. She also takes blood thinner.
Incident to replace a pump. Engine, or pickup 28.
Dispatch received 1217.
6871.
Fire dispatch.
71's transporting code 1 to Mercy.
6871, I copy your transporting code 1 to Mercy at 12:17 hours.
Yeah, it was very broken. Look at the MDC.
Copy that.
0 November Hotel, Douglas Dispatch, position report. Dispatch status.
South normal, westbound, over drain. One hotel.
Dispatch copies, ops normal, 1219.
Dispatch 160.
Dispatch.
We're UTL at 110. All units are clear returning.
1219.
Copy 1800 units, all clear and available at 12:19 hours. Pre-alert, public safety near Eden Cemetery, 5050 Elk Rose Road in Rose.
Got a saw line down to about 150 feet above the fire here, and they're starting to plumb in from the porta tanks. We're going to get some water flowing down the hill, and they're going to start cooling the edge here as they get the line constructed. Probably going to do a lot more water work for a little while, just to get this good and secure enough before we get some good blackens there for some good safety zones.
Dispatch copies, 1220.
Let's see.
It's 1133. 33's en route.
1133, I copy you're en route. Send by just a half for your information.
176, can you copy?
Eden Cemetery, 5050 Elgaros Road. It's a request to check just north of there for a subject using a chainsaw. Apparently he's been out there the last 2 days. PR advised they exchange all information and left prior to my arrival in our code 4. Over.
120, 1223.
Dispatch, Engine 5.
Dispatch.
Engine 5 has checked the Kingsway fire, found no heat, no smokes. This will be the third and final check. Break. Engine 5 will be remaining in the 10-mile area for the rest of the day.
Dispatch copies, 1223.
214, 1223 hour.
Dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
71 is out at Mercy.
6871, I copy you're at Mercy at 1224 hour.
15, 1213, welfare check.
Dispatch.
Returning back Roseburg for fuel. Air attack 11 hotel.
Hotel en route to Roseburg. 1225.
30 from 133.
30.
I made the 12-4, it's civil, and I advise him of his options. 12-1.
Follow up.
30.
730 Northeast Johnson, apartment number 22 in Myrtle Creek.
122, 1227.
Engaged, starting mop up now. Doing a little bit of trail cleanup as well. There's going to be some pretty extensive mop up in here. As soon as engine 32 gets refilled with water, I'm going to be releasing them back to IA. Lost in IC. 11-3 in the area.
1133, I copy you're in the area. 1228 hours.
Tender's on scene, and he's also down at the pump champs.
1257, 124, missing.
Panther IC 160. Panther IC. Just checking your status there. 32 is about to get kicked loose from Lawson. Would he help you get caught up on water there with that tender being so late, or are you good with what you got? Tender is adequate. We're not going to need 32. I received 160.
Rosa 34. Roseburg 34, request to check the area of the bike path near Bellows RHS for a male with a hat on and a neon top. Appears to be nude from the waist down. He's with a female near the school.
Be en route.
1230, yeah.
30, 122.
30.
12 on.
122, 1231 hours.
Roseburg 34, 12-2, and I'll be out with the mail.
Rosa 34, 1232 hours. Pre-alert, medical aid, 331 Bell Ranch Lane in Roseburg. Respond medical aid, 331 Bell Ranch Lane in Roseburg. It crosses with Buckhorn Road, 1234 hours.
One for 5A, copy my message.
Roseburg 14.
I'll be out of position.
Copy that. Her and her ex. Right.
0 November Hotel, Douglas Dispatch, position report.
November Hotel, ops normal.
Dispatch copies, ops normal, 1236.
There's a driving complaint on the board, 125 northbound with a 5-minute time delay. It's a red Chevy convertible, plate of 072 Henry Yellow Frank, unable to maintain lane.
Copy, I'll watch out for it.
Till 36 hours.
3 minutes to the airport.
Camaro.
Copy.
Still 37 hours.
I'm 66 on Roseburg.
Stand by second page for 1171.
Badge 1171.
Fire dispatch.
We've been en route for about 3 via MDC. It obviously didn't take.
I copy you were en route 3 ago. It is a medical aid at 331 Bell Ranch Lane in Roseburg, cross with Buckhorn. Medical alarm for a 75-year-old male behind the house in a shop. He fell and hit his head. He is on the ground, and his information, phone number is in the call if needed. Go ahead.
9004225, last to Richard.
1239.
30, 122.
30.
We got it Les Schwab's in Tri-City for vehicle maintenance.
122, 1239.
37 6 traffic. Northbound, California plate 8, Sam Paul, boy 157.
1239 hours.
Dispatch 1171's on scene.
1171, I copy that you're on scene at 1240 hours. Roser 34, copy returns.
37, I'm 66 on Roseburg.
Has non-extraditable 1224 out of Lane County only.
Copy.
1240 out.
Dispatcher sees 1 on the ground, Roseburg 1240.
2371.
Sorry, dispatch.
371, transport complete.
Copy, transport complete at 12:42 hours.
Well, that was a camp.
Well, go ahead.
We got the 900 block of South Main in Canyonville, and copy a plate.
Go ahead.
Robert, 719243.
112, 1242. Roseburg 31, status check.
Dispatch, 1133.
Prior to
They have a waiver from DFPA.
11:33. I copied you were on scene, but the rest was static, and I couldn't copy the details.
1050 Elgroves with a tree service that says they have a waiver from DFPA.
I copy. 12:44.
Diesel on 6, code 4.
12:16. 12:46 hours.
Roseburg 34, not as reported, 12-1.
Roger 34, 1247. Go ahead.
There's comments in the call. If you can print this at 30 for 143 and show me till 1.
112, 1248.
Engine 16, 160. Could you investigate legal here for me? I'm not sure if they're seeing drift smoke or maybe a little smoke out of one of the fires we currently have, but it's a little off from where we currently are, or where we currently have fires. I have that legal when you're ready. 31 South, 6 West, Section 28.
Copy, we'll go check it out.
160.
King 22.
1241.
Behind the driving plane at 146 North, observing driving.
1251 hours.
Put my call on hold for traffic.
1241.
Douglas and Rose. 467 John Lincoln Boy.
Roseburg 14, 1251 hours.
He's going to be unavailable for V8 emergency.
I copy unavailable for a transport from the VA to Mercy at 1251 hours.
0 November Hotel, Douglas Dispatch, position report. Dispatch copies, ops normal, 1252.
Can you show me out at the homeless camp on Hastings and Sutherland?
1252 hours.
District 14, Lachua.
Negative, go ahead.
1020, that number. 8404491, last pathway.
Roseburg 14, 1253 hours. Roseburg 4.
1241.
Are you still working on that message?
Negative.
Copy. Roseburg 14, Hathaway is 1221, suspended, driving uninsured, DWS violation.
Copy.
Roseburg 14, 1254 hours. Other unit, I covered you. Go ahead.
3145.
1241.
I'll be out at Waltz towing regarding this message.
Your traffic's unreadable.
We're going to call this the Lost Bucket Fire. This will be off of Canyon Creek Road.
142, you're going to have to repeat. Your traffic's unreadable.
Stand by.
At 967.
Affirm.
Copy. I have a paper service pending when you're clear.
Copy.
$37.11. Now 1216 northbound at 130 is the semi that was hit by a piece of plastic that fell off of an RV. They said they didn't need any contact and just needed the case number. Do you want me to close that out?
11 affirm. Thank you.
1256 hours.
30, 1 for 3.
30.
Go to jail.
dispatch 142, how do you copy?
42, you're loud and clear.
I'm on scene in Township 24 South, Range 1 East, Section 18. We have, the fire is up on the ridge, boundary between us and the Forest Service. Wind's pushing it into the Forest Service right now, against the slope. And we're going to work on making access off of Lost Bucket Creek, and we'll call this the Lost Bucket Fire.
Dispatch 1181.
Fire dispatch.
This is 1171. This is a lift assist only. 1171 available.
You show me 12-1 with the civilian rider.
12:58 hours.
37 King 22.
1241.
Plane southbound from the 185, 15-minute time delay. White semi with a white box-style trailer. There is a California plate mentioned in the call. The semi was speeding, whipped over to the other lane to avoid the RP and almost struck another vehicle.
Copy, I'll set up to that at 154 north.
Lost an incident and en route back to South Douglas, truck 28.
Dispatch copy, 1259.
32, comments added, you can clear it out.
Felon 20, 59 hours.
Seven 15, 12 2.
There goes for 14.
30.
Bubble on multiple sites, reattaching.
Roseburg 14, 1300 hours. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMD 709.
I copy at 1300.
Is available.
1133 available at 1301.
For traffic.
1241.
3rd and Pleasant with 683 Nora John Boy.
1302 hours.
30 Solon 6 traffic.
Go ahead.
900 block north phase, Sam Overboy 28991.
1 east, section 18.
Copy.
Badge, Panther Creek IC. I've released my fallers. They're going to be returning to South Douglas via McCullough Creek off Reuben Road. That'll be the new access for this fire, and I'll get it flagged at the end of shift.
Dispatch copies, 1303.
$22.
1241.
Can you check the rays on Main Street in Canyonville for an issue with a transient named Tracy? She's in a tie-dye dress, out yelling and swearing. The PR told her to stop, which just caused it to get worse, right? Now Martha's making her way over that way, too.
Copy.
Local patrols, we have a bag of trash in the left-hand lane, 120 and a half northbound.
Send it to ODOT.
1306.
122.
30.
I'm in the area.
1306.
Any available shady units, Station 3?
7H82.
7H82, we have another report from OSP of a second trash bag on I-5, milepost 120.
Copy. I'll take care of it.
Copy, 1306.
$30, 122, 12-2.
122, 1307.
One four.
1241.
Morning 12-1.
1309.
1241.
I'll be giving this subject a courtesy ride up to the next exit.
$1309.
Jack Saddle IC. 122. Roseburg 14.
Units are covering. 122, go ahead.
Just calm down and Tracy's agreeing to leave. 12-1.
Copy. Roseburg 14, go ahead.
Dispatch, Jack Saddle IC.
Dispatch.
Here, the crew has got water down to the top of the fire, and they're working that south edge of it to start cooling that off so they get some more trail in. We're going to run 0 November Hotel, at least one more fuel cycle until we're feeling comfortable with the hose progression and hand line up here.
Copies. 1311. $5609, 1279.
Go ahead.
185 Thomas Road, Sutherland.
Six oh nine, 1312.
We were able to get another 20 man per record for the day.
Work on that. 13.
Dispatch 6870 is transport complete.
70, transport complete at 13.6.
Dispatch 141, I'm back in Roseburg and out of service.
Dispatch receives 1316. Thirty 5609 12-1.
1316.
Helicopter 0 November Hotel, position report.
Donald 0 November Hotel.
Dispatch receives 1317.
Trailer, medical aid at 459 Northeast Clover Avenue in Roseburg. Umpqua Valley Ambulance Respond Medical Aid 459 Northeast Clover Avenue in Roseburg at cross with Stevens and Kerr 1370.
Going for traffic.
1241.
Ray's Food Place with Oregon Plate 302, Edward Victor King.
1317.
876, I copy you responding 1333. Also respond medical aid 459 Northeast Clover Avenue in Roseburg. Cross with Stevens and Kerr. It's for a 77-year-old male, conscious and breathing, complaining of dizziness, not able to walk. He's been ill today. No known history of vertigo. His pulse and blood pressure seem okay. He is diabetic. His blood sugar is currently at 164. You're also en route at 1318.
3112 traffic.
1241. Go ahead.
Glendale Valley and Tunnel, 526 George David Zebra.
1319 hours.
14.
30.
19 hours. 3214 is Law 2 up.
Law 2's not 12-1 yet. Stand by just a half. 30 Roseburg 14. Your case number is 3818 3818. Other unit, go ahead.
214 1020 by ODL.
441.
651 8046. Last name McKeon.
1320 hours.
Douglas dispatch, near November Hotel on Douglas.
Douglas dispatch.
Sure November Hotel is headed to Steamboat for a fuel and return, showing 6 minutes en route.
Dispatch receives Sierra November Hotel en route to Steamboat Elevate for fuel and return, 1321.
Status check. Eight 14. Just a status check. To inform McCunis, 1221, no valid ops.
Copy.
All units from dispatch clear this channel for emergency traffic.
112, 1323.
It does not have an EpiPen. I'm working my way into the bottom now to get a better assessment of what's going on.
Dispatch received.
and Little Valley Road.
Team 24.
I see.
Dispatch.
Time, strong pulse, weakness of breath. They're working on getting him up the hill. We're going to have to run out to their rig and grab their stretcher. They're not sure they can hike him out.
Flat Eye, Sutherland.
1325.
30. Roseburg 31.
1241.
12-1. Break.
Go ahead.
Can you assign me 3-8?
Team 25.
Roseburg 31.
30.
Put dispo on the call. 12-1.
Should I clear both units? Copy.
Dispatch, Jack Saddle IC.
Dispatch.
In my first aid kit, we're going to get the stretcher from the crew rig, and we'll be working our way out. Can we get medical headed this way? He's stable at this time, just having a little difficulty breathing.
Continuing. A female driving a primer gray Mazda sedan, Oregon plate given 623 Mary Boy Henry, left 2167 Jackie Avenue about 10 ago. She's not a valid driver, nor does she have valid registration. She should be en route back to her residence to 670 Todd in Oakland with her child. Usually uses I-5, sometimes 99. The plate does return on a 2003 Mazda Protege 4-door. It's located by 30 clear, 1328.
098.
Dispatcher receives, good copy.
Just to confirm, I did say 43 degrees, 32.412, and 122.47.098.
That's affirmative.
Let you know when we get him up to the landing here where the porta tanks are at.
Dispatch 6870 is clear of Mercy and available.
6870, I copy clear and available at 1329.
12-4.
30.
Riverside 812-1.
214, 1320.
Unavailable.
2371, I copy you're available at 1329.
5609, 12-1.
5609, 1329.
Thank you. $31.73.
30.
161 and I will be out at 135 or replace drive regarding my call.
1331.
$31.45.
30.
Go one from my message, break for follow-up.
Go ahead.
123 Little Valley.
145, 1332. Medical aid off North Umpqua Highway in the Canton Creek Road area.
Jack Saddle IC from dispatch.
That's 2 Kilo Alpha.
2 Kilo Alpha, you're going to have to stand by in your traffic for emergency traffic.
Key, go ahead.
Does the patient have a known allergy to bee stings?
Affirmative, he does. He just didn't have his epi with him.
I received.
Dispatch 6871.
Dispatch.
6871 will be responding at the steamboat.
6871, I copy that you're responding. DFPA has a male with a bee sting. They don't have an EpiPen available. He's having what they described as weakness of breath. I'm trying to establish if he is or isn't allergic to bee stings at this point. They're going over their radio. It looks like the latitude and the longitude shows it at the very end of Canton Creek Road, and they advise the best access will be from the Douglas County side.
Copy.
Shuttle IC.
Dispatch.
He's stung in the right wrist, swelling around the sting area that was stung, as well as some swelling around his neck. Breathing's labored. We're working on getting a stretcher down to him to get him up the hill here.
Dispatch copies, 1337.
Here, you want me to clear the 29?
200 is manned awaiting crew. Can you see about checking with DFPA and see if better access would be up Rock Creek rather than from Steamboat End?
Copy. I was checking with one of our search and rescue deputies, and I will see if DFPA can advise that also.
Could you review the driving plan with 129? I don't see any units in position.
Send it.
Pre-alert ambulance requested Evergreen Urgent Care in Roseburg.
I'm just dropping this subject off at the Garden Valley exit. I'll keep an eye out for that semi, but I may not be able to get around on it.
Units are going to be 12-1 from location. Leave me attached, and 161 will be 12-1.
173, 1338.
If we can get to it, we will.
Seven zeros responding to Evergreen.
6870, I copy that you're responding. Evergreen Urgent Care, 2570 Edenbauer, 42-year-old female, conscious and breathing, low oxygen levels, high heart rate, and T.
Go ahead for Jack, Shuttle IC.
Will access be better off of Rock Creek or Canton Creek for the ambulance?
Rock Creek's going to be your best access. They're doing road construction and stuff up Canton Creek and Pass Creek.
I received Rock Creek for the best access, 1339.
So for anybody else's information, they do have some Benadryl. They're going to try and see if the gentleman can chew them and swallow them to help with the swelling and such.
Fire dispatch 2200. The DFPA advised Rock Creek will be better access. There's some sort of construction on Canton Creek.
Yeah, Rock Creek is the access.
Fire dispatch 6871.
871 copies, go up Rock Creek.
Affirm. And the patient update, they said he was stung on the wrist and had some swelling at that site. He has a bit of labored breathing and they're giving him oral Benadryl.
1063 East 1st, Sutherland.
1341. Roser 14.
Copy.
Roser 14, 1342.
Jack Shadow IC.
Dispatch.
We got the stretcher down to the patient now, and they'll be working their way out here in a couple minutes.
Dispatch received, 1342.
Dispatch 2290.
Fire dispatch.
290 in service.
2290, I copy that you're in service. Do you need the call information? 30, Sutherland 20. Sutherland 20, 1257, 124. 1343. Copy, you're clear and available at 1344.
1722.
Good.
Review the hazard I attached your MDT.
Got it. Roseburg 34, send me the crash.
34, 1345.
District 14, 12-1.
Copy, Roseburg 14. Can I send you this vagrancy complaint to the lead taxi?
There's a RV camper that is dumping their sewage into Canyon Creek. RV plate is Oregon Robert 7132. Correction, Robert 719243 break.
Roseburg 14 handle.
Micro model, white in color, unknown how many are camping there. Douglas County state property.
Being in Main Street in Canyonville.
930 South Main Street, Canyonville.
I'll look into it.
1346.
Keen from 75. Go ahead. I'll run down there and take a look at that. Copy, I'll head down there with you.
Station 30 covers 1346.
160.
That legal you gave us, we didn't see anything. We did pass one truck that was out here, and we were probably just picking up dust from him.
Okay, you guys could proceed over there and check the Middle Fork fire. Just do a check on it. I don't want it to be official first check on it. It hasn't sat there long enough yet.
I got it.
160. Notes added. I'll be 12-1. You can send me 56.
173, 1348.
13, 30, 5609, 12-1.
Units may have covered 5609, 1348. Other unit, go ahead. Rosa 34, 1349. 30.
While I'm dealing with this emergency.
30 from 133.
133, I can copy you. Go ahead.
I'll be out at Roberts Mountain and Dole under the bridge regarding transient camp.
Actually headed to the same place right now.
Confirm and attach to the 133's call.
Over.
143, 1350.
230, Roseburg 25 traffic.
Go ahead.
Harvard and Stanton with 483 Paul John Union.
30.
25, 1350.
Engine 17 from dispatch.
From Jack, Saddle IC.
Dispatch.
Got the Benadryl on board with him. It's still a little too early to tell. He is stable, he is communicating, and they do have him on the stretcher and they're backing him out.
Dispatch received 1351. Engine 17 from dispatch. H82.
The hazard at the 120, I was UTL 4, and the hazard on Highway 42 is already out of the roadway upon my arrival. I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 25, 1352. Ground fire near the Gaddis bike path jump.
Will be 23 south, 1 west, section 25, southwest of the southeast.
I copy, responding from Clyde.
1353.
31, 1333, 1303, respond for a fire near the bike path Gaddis bike jump. 500 Northeast Stevens Street, 1353. Dispatch 6871.
871.
DFPA gave another update. The patient's currently stable. Benadryl is successfully administered, and they will update to see how it progresses.
Copy, thank you.
Hi, dispatch.
Duty unavailable for a local view to Mercy.
72, I copy unavailable for a local from the VA to Mercy at 1354.
Kilo Alpha, Alpha, Jack Saddle 4.
Dispatch received, arrived over the fire, 1354.
33, also respond to report of a fire near Gaddis Park. The caller described it as being south of the park along the path. It is in a pile of logs.
Dispatch received 1355.
Fire dispatch, 1381.
1381, go ahead.
1381, 1331 en route.
Copy, 1331 and 1381 are both en route at 1355. 145, go ahead. Open Winchester.
Grand Am, no plate, no temp.
Copy, 145.
Dispatch 6870 is transporting code 1 Mercy.
For 911.
From 185, 12 2.
25, 1356. Trailer, medical aid at 293 Mobley Drive in Azalea. Respond medical aid 293 Mobley Drive in Azalea, crosses with Azalea Glen Road, 1357, break. Unit en route to the hospital, re-advise your ID.
6870 is transporting code 1 Mercy.
6870, I copy, you're transporting code 1 to Mercy at 1357.
Oh, there's nothing, 1228, 12-1 break.
Go ahead.
Made the 12-4 on incident 6-7, advisor at civil, and provided her options, 12-1.
185, 1357.
211 traffic.
30.
The main at, the 4th at Main, 805 Frank Adam Sam.
58.
31, sound free.
173, go ahead.
You can hold my current call, and I'll be not to 74.
173, 1350. An 88-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He's been in and out of consciousness today. He is currently conscious, but he's been sick for a few weeks with some lung issues.
It's just going to be a little slow going, kind of steep.
Dispatch received 1358.
Copy, correct. Engine 17 is headed this direction.
Negative, engine 7.
Copy, engine 7.
Rosa 34, 1359.
31 for 3.
30.
Told you. 1333 stage to Gaddis.
Dispatch 1303.
I copy 1383, 1333, staging at Gaddis, 1303, go ahead.
Do you have any additional reports?
Just the one.
Fire dispatch 1303. Was there information that this was in the black from the training burns?
The info was really limited. It was a jogger running along the path who just popped into the PD, said, hey, there was a fire and some logs, and then ran out. So the person he spoke to didn't really know much other than that it was along that path south of Gaddis.
Charles Henry, Charles Ocean, Charles King, first Joshua, common spelling.
217, 82, 82.
1400 hours. 30 Rosa 34?
3211 at Plateau.
Not yet. Go ahead.
ODL 3587328, Plaza Devlin.
211, 1400 hours.
.142.
Dispatch.
Long that fire, copy that, and take the others this, please.
No valid ops and city expulsion violator, first warning, 515 of 2024.
Copy.
1401. Copy, transfer complete at Mercy, 1401.
Dispatch receives 1401.
Copy.
1401.
And we've got a road to the top of it, but it's extremely brushy.
Dispatch receives 1402.
Thirteen 31, 1381, you can go available.
1331 copies. Break, fire dispatch, 1331.
1331, I copy that you're available at 1403.
1383, 1333, you can go available as well. We got this. Fire dispatch, 1333, 1383 available.
I copy 1333 and 1383 are also available at 1403.
Jack Saddle IC from dispatch.
For Jack Saddle IC.
Fire dispatch.
This time we can cancel that. I'll let you guys know when we get him out, and I get headed over to tie in across the top with the ambulance.
3145.
30.
For info, that DL maybe through Oregon and Idaho.
145, 1404.
All units from dispatch, simulcast clear for all non-emergency traffic. 1404.
Confirmed.
Copy. Knocked down, we'll be out about 15 overhauling.
I copy fire knockdown out at about 15 for overhaul at 1404. 735 available at 1405.
Dispatch, engine 12.
Dispatch.
Zero 5.
3211.
1405.
Jack Saddle IC.
Dispatch.
Was calling engine 7.
Engine 7.
Rock Creek ties into Pass Creek, that's where I'll tie in with you.
Copy, we just passed mile marker 5.
Copy that. Break dispatch. They've got the beasting patient up to the flat here, just before the porta tanks. He was stung a second time on their way up the hill, so he's been stung twice now. I'll be working my way out with him here in probably 20 minutes.
Dispatch receives 1406.
Dispatch here, November Hotel on Douglas.
Dispatch.
Can you create a found property at 12-3 and then just clear me with the 7?
Copy. 1407.
Seven 75, 12-2.
3775, I copy 1407.
Douglas dispatch.
Zero November Hotel is back en route to the Jack Saddle fire show on 6 minutes en route. 2 hours of fuel, 1 full on board.
It's been mopped up, 1303 available.
1303 available, fire's been mopped up at 1408.
Full on board. 1408.
Ten. Do you want me to put you back at 12-3 after clearing that found property call?
Affirm.
En route to this.
We've called and updated them on the fire, but they did not state if they had any resources en route.
Steve, there's pretty high potential here. This is going to be on BLM here very shortly. If possible, I'd like to get a ship headed this way and possibly an air attack just to see what we got going on exactly. It's hard to get a good view of the fire from any vantage point.
37-22, 57-163 south, red pickup, 19-4, George, David Lincoln.
37 King 22 confirming 1257 at the 163 F5 southbound red pickup 924 George David Lincoln.
153 south.
153 south 1410.
1381 available at 1410.
Yeah, 2 Kilo Alpha's arrived on the saddle fire. I'll probably be here for about an hour and a half. I'll be running for fuel. Sol on board, 1 hour 45 minutes to fuel.
145, it's confirmed. 145, 1410.
Jack, satellite C. In and out of consciousness. I am working my way out at a high rate of speed. 7-3.
30.
12-2. Repeat that.
Are you guys currently making your way to meet up with the ambulance?
Yeah, it's affirmed.
Confirming 68771, or 6871, go ahead.
771 is on scene.
6771 is on scene at 1412.
That's 2290. We did not copy that last transmission.
2290, we were advised by the DFPA via MDC that he's been stung again while making their way up the hill.
See.
Engine 7.
Hey, Cavs, if you're coming up Rock Creek, I need you to go quick.
Copy.
Jack, satellite C, 0 November Hotel, can turn around and get an epicenter and be back to you in about 10 minutes if you want me to.
The subject says he's going to be moving the trailer tomorrow, and he's already spoken to ODOT. And there was no indication that he was dumping sewage into the creek at this time. It'll be 12-1.
Copy 1413.
Traffic. 700 block of Meadowwood. David over Adam, 4788 Adam. Vehicle hasn't yielded yet. Stand by.
Just confirming that plate was David over Adam, 4478 Adam.
88 Adam. Vehicle's not yielding at this point.
Copy 118, vehicle not yielding in the 700 block of Meadowwood, 1414.
74 available, 1414.
1 Hotel, radio check.
You're loud and clear.
3813.
30.
Can you check files?
Go ahead.
Last of Fitzgerald, first Terra, 827 of 82.
Confirming it's Tara with a Tom or a King.
Tom, Adam, Robert, Adam.
143, 1415, break.
From Winston 18, vehicles failing to yield. I'm on Thompson.
Copy, Winston 18, vehicle failing to yield on Thompson. Law 1 will be 1233, Law 1 is 1233 for Winston 18 on Thompson.
Get yielded by Riverbend Park.
Copy, do you want me to continue 1233? Units, I'll continue 1233 until you go for 1416.
Dispatch from Jack Saddle. I'm down in the hole. If you can't hear me that well, the crew foreman is still up with the crew on the fire, and my crew person is acting IC while I'm gone.
Dispatch received 1416.
Elevation, November Hotel on Douglas.
Is lot 2 up.
Negative. 3143, Fitzgerald is 1221, revoked to the dual offender, DWS misdemeanor, IID required.
Copy, can I get a case number for littering?
Affirm.
Digger 145.
Go ahead.
You can show 161-12-1 and issue me a case number.
1418.
30, Roseburg 25 traffic.
41.
Mobile gas on Stevens, 256 Nora Sam Union.
1418.
November Hotel on Orange.
48 for 143.
Copy.
Your case number is going to be 2849, 2849 for 145.
Copy, I'm in route corrections with the mail.
145, 1419.
Halifax, 0 November Hotel on Douglas.
November Hotel 109. There's no Hell base manager there. Can I help you?
of Eagle Valley, 164, George, Henry, Tom.
Advise the block number on Eagle Valley.
It's going to be Eagle Valley and Applegate, 164, George, King, Tom.
1421.
Little Stony, I see.
Dispatch.
This time, we're about 75 to 80% completion on the hand line, and the BLM advisor arrived about 20 minutes ago.
Dispatch receives 1421.
One and now at Diamond Lake near the fire.
Frank 42, 1421.
Jack Tunnel.
Go for engine 7.
Yep.
I couldn't copy it. Can you repeat yourself?
Northwest Hill, room number 206, be like boy.
Up to pavement to get up to where the intersection is.
Eagle Valley Medical Aid. Request for ambulance transport only at Rosehaven, 740 Northwest Hill Avenue. Room number 206, be like boy, at 1422.
Back here, attack 110.
Dispatch.
Down, 2 on board, 4 hours of fuel, en route to the area. Confirm ASF, please.
Roseburg 25, site, total.
Roseburg 25, 1423.
30 from 185, 1020 ODL.
Go ahead.
Adam, 351149, last of Irwin.
Remember, that's Adam 351149. Speed. 185 Irwin is 1221 valid.
Copy, code 4.
1424.
EpiPen on one of their helicopters that's working the fire nearby. They're going to try and work on getting that to meet up with their crew for the patient while they wait the ambulance.
290, copy.
1424. 1424.
Two is 12-1, lot 2 is 12-1 at 1425.
2290.
Dispatch.
290 is on BLM Road 13-0, still in search of the patient in need of an EpiPen.
Shoot me out with the male at the corner by Jack in the Box.
Break. Jack Saddle IC. Dispatch.
Saddle IC, go ahead.
Is currently on BLM Road 13-0.
Patch, you're extremely broken. I don't understand you.
Ambulance 2290 is currently on BLM Road 13-0.
Still unreadable.
Hotel, I'll relay. You repeat, that was 2290, I didn't catch the road.
Ambulance 2290 is on BLM Road 13-0.
BLM Road 13-0. Okay, I'll try to relay.
Dispatch copies, 1428.
I see Air Attack 11 Hotel. Simulcast.
6874 is arriving on scene.
6874, I copy you arriving on scene at 1420. 5609, 1428. Go ahead, 185.
12-1.
1450. Direction 1428.
Jack Saddle IC. Simulcast.
Attack 11 Hotel. Go ahead, Jack Saddle IC.
Tell me what dispatch was trying to get a hold of me about. I got you a lot clearer than I do them.
Ambulance 2290 was going to be on the BLM road, the 13.0 road.
I don't know where that is, but I'm on pavement headed for the line long I gave him earlier today when this started.
You're on pavement headed for the Latin long you gave them. Rig dispatch, did you copy that?
Okay.
Dispatch copied, 1429.
Better. It's 12-1 from Kisbay, I'm not 32 with evidence.
1430.
2290 is at the Loud Long.
I see 0 November Hotel on Douglas.
Yeah, go ahead.
Settle in 20, case number is 497, 497.
20 copy.
1430.
Yeah, copy. Sounds like there's an engine or a rescue rig there. If I need you, I'll holler.
Sounds good.
1230, Roseburg 25, 12-1.
Roseburg 25, 1431.
Dispatch 6771.
Fire dispatch. To reach a Tony Randall, advice. 771, I copy at 1430. Units. Anyone with interest in a Tony Randall, advice. Copies negative response for interest in Tony Randall at 1432. $25. 1257, 124 civil.
30, 185.
Go ahead.
Advised earlier, I made the 12-4 on it and advised driver options, you can clear it out.
185, 1433.
4 minutes out. 2 hours of fuel on board, 1 full on board.
Jack Satellite AC.
Zero November Hotel, we copied your traffic. Break, go ahead, IC.
In with the medical here at the intersection. They've got him now.
73, stand by for medical aid.
Dispatch copies, 1433.
Here for another 15, 20 minutes until you get him off the hill, and then I'll work my way back to the fire.
Dispatch copies, 1434.
Trailer, medical aid 751 Northeast Alameda in Roseburg.
Can I get a case number unattended, and can you call Chapel of Roses as preference?
173, 1434. 1433, Umpqua Valley Ambulance Respond, medical aid 751 Northeast Alameda Avenue in Roseburg, cross with Vine and Sunset, 1434.
Say 72.
Fire dispatch.
72 is clear and available.
I copy 6872, clear and available at 1435.
On that.
73, case number 2850, 2850.
Copy.
Is there anything particular that you're needing for that? Stairs, extra person, etc.?
There's a ramp to get through the front door, and they'll need 2.
173. 1435.
143.
30.
Site and release 12-1.
1437.
D173.
1241.
Chapel of the Roses ETA is 30.
Copy.
1437.
Sierra November Hotel on Douglas.
Dispatch.
For hotel is on scene.
Dispatch received helicopter 0 November Hotel on scene 1438.
I'm in an area check request. 266 East 3rd for two subjects that were associated with a white Toyota Tundra. They were picking the peaches on PR's property, and the PR confronted them. They left after being rude to him. Break.
RC code 1 at 1438.
Highway. They left eastbound within the last 5 to 10 minutes.
Copy on route from the 142.
1438.
3112.
1241.
124 if you compare 31 for info. 121.
1439.
Helicopter for a fire assignment in dispatch block 7.
Mike, Roger.
One-4-3.
1241.
1257, abandoned vehicle.
Copy.
1440.
1722.
West toward it. 146 north.
1722, you've got a driving complaint at the 182 I-5 southbound. Report the
The 6876, I copy, clear and available at 1442.
At 146 north.
1522, I copy, 1443.
Again, slow. Simulcast. Seven from Jack Saddle.
Head 7.
Kevin, you know where you're going, or were you trying to get in from or directions before you bailed out of here?
I think we've got a route mapped in. I'll let you know if we need any assistance.
I'll be here until the ambulance gets here, and then I'll be headed back that way. California 4 Victor Charles George 493.
Twelve 1444.
Dispatch.
Just for our records, Glide Rules got Epi on board with the bee sting patient, and we're going to be waiting for the ambulance here to make sure they get him down the hill.
Dispatch receives 1445.
Dispatch 6874.
Re-advise your ID, then go ahead.
6874 out of Mercy.
I copy 6874 out at Mercy at 1445.
Alright, dispatch 6872 is on scene.
6872, I copy on scene at 1445.
30, 122.
30.
What's 112?
1446.
Air Tech 1 Hotel.
$706871. $270-6871.
Dispatch Air Tech 1 Hotel.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, 11 Hotel.
Headed over the Lost Bucket fire, looking probably 2+ acres. And did I understand that 5 by Mike was being launched to this one?
That's affirmative.
I see here, November
Jack Saddle IC, go ahead.
Guys still on orange?
Heavy firm, they should still be on orange.
Orange.
From 133-1249.
Go ahead.
80, it's 80 Southwest Newton Drive, Winston.
133-1448.
Douglas dispatch.
Just wanted to confirm, we came to a T intersection and we went to the left. That looks like it should be, the Big River Road. Is that correct?
Repair UTL V1.
1415.
You want to make contact with them and see which route they took.
2290.
3105-12-2.
1449.
71, how close are you to the coordinates?
Pre-alert, smoke alarm, 325 South Pine Street in Canyon.
Channel for the fire up here is green.
With 4th and 3rd, 1450.
My call for traffic.
Copy, go ahead.
Happy Valley, right next to Zoetic Refrigerants, is going to be a silver Velo Star without a plate.
Direct Mike, airborne. Latin long will be 43 degree 28 decimal 9er 6 by 122 degree 43 decimal 76.
555, good copy.
Dispatch received, and at this time you are AFF positive 1451.
Dispatch 6871.
Dispatch.
6871 was coming up Rock Creek. We hit a T intersection. We went to the left, believing that should be Big River Road. Just wanted to confirm.
We're not going to be able to confirm that with you, but if you can reach 2290 or you can reach the Jack Saddle IC on this channel or on TAC Green, they'll be able to advise you better.
71 from DFPA 142.
From 133.
30.
1 sir, 12-1.
143, 1452.
Go ahead, 142. When you hit the intersection, you're going to want to take a right. So you guys are, you are on Big River Road, but you're going to be wanting to go in the opposite direction from what you're going currently. Copy, thank you.
98.
133, 1453.
Cody 465 Brockway.
1453, break. Fire dispatch unit on standby, re-advise your ID, then go ahead.
5 Mike. Is there a ground contact for this?
Unavailable, out of town traffic.
Good copy.
Should I show you on scene?
Dispatch, we are on scene.
1454. 1331, I copy that you're responding. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, also respond medical aid at 1229 Southeast Mill Street in Roseburg, cross with fluid. Medical alarm for a female patient. We're still getting further from the alarm company.
6870 is clear, Mercy available.
6870, I copy that you're clear and available at 1450.
Was headed this way, and if I could get a BLM read out here as well.
I copy you're responding. South Umpqua Fire also respond for an alarm at 325 South Pine Street in Canyonville. Smoke alarm sounding inside a residence occupied by an elderly female.
142, we'll check and advise. 1455.
Copy.
Stand by second page for South Umpqua Fire.
That's 2131 en route to Canyon.
South Umpqua Fire, second page, smoke alarm, 325 South Pine Street in Canyonville, cross with 4th and 3rd, break. 2131, I copy you're en route to Pine Street, 1456, break. Stand by second page for Umpqua Valley Ambulance to Mill Street.
Roseburg 34, you can send me the fraud.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance, second page, medical aid, 1229 Southeast Mill Street in Roseburg, cross with load and spring, 1456.
Roughly 15 minutes ago, and she appeared to be fine. You can clear it out for now.
187, 1455. 57.
That's 2101.
12-5, I may have walked in.
3715, I'll be out with this subject, and can I get a 10 and 20 number?
I'm on scene, 2-story residential structure, nothing showing, be investigating.
Last of Jones.
I'll be confirming this is related to your traffic stop.
Advisor ID, then go ahead.
6876 will be handling the Mill Street call 470.
76, I copy en route to Mill Street in the place of 70-1450.
Fire dispatch, 6870.
Just that. And 6-1.
144. Ambulance saw me working back to the patient with it to tie with the glide rules.
4, go ahead.
4 clear Mercy.
6874, I copy that you're clear of Mercy at 1459. There was a 14-year-old missing from Pool Creek. They then called back shortly after and advised she's been found. Is it okay for us to clear it? $1,500. Do you want me to send them a third page?
Negative, they're stations, man. This is a false alarm and cancel all responding.
Last of Jones, first of Robert, date of birth 3/1 of 64, returns as a respondent of a restraining order out of Douglas County. States history of drug elude, false info. Additionally, the protected party is going to be Last of Jones, first of Sheila, date of birth of 64. Break. 3615, Lester Jones, Mr. Robert, date of birth in 64, also returns as a protected person in a protection order, stating the respondent is Lester Jones, first of Kendra, date of birth in 93, with cautions, known to be abused drugs. Also, Last of Jones is returning 1210A suspended, failure to comply, DDoS violation expires in 2034.
Just for info, he's alone in the vehicle.
I copy. Break 3715, 1213, additional 1220 AMPA.
Go ahead.
Last of Jones, first of Robert, is also, it states subject is prohibited from possessing and or purchasing a firearm and other weapons. Break. It also states subject is also prohibited to possess drugs as well.
Well, I hope so. I copy.
15 and 50.
173, 1502.
3775.
75.
5 on 1288.
1502.
40. 1241.
Resolve itself.
Was that the Pool Creek?
Affirm.
Affirm. Shoot's fine.
Copy, thanks.
1503.
I checked the property and the caretaker's place. Nobody was around. Nothing. 1228. 12-1.
Report.
1503.
That's 21-1.
Fire dispatch.
I've called the PR and advised her of the situation here. 21-1's clear scene available, and you can show 1900 station secure.
Copy. 1503.
E161.
3.
143.
Warning, and you can reattach me to my last call.
143, 1504.
30 from 133, 12-2.
133, 1504. At 1257, a message. 1504.
For 5 traffic.
Red.
Across from Southgate 138, Mary Paul Victor.
Four 5. 1506.
One for 3. 12-2. Looks like it's going to be Crichton Allen Woods van.
One seven three.
30.
12 from me. 12-1.
1507.
314510 Tony O'Deal.
30.
1279447 last of Pringle.
145, 1507.
143.
30.
Plate.
Go ahead.
Tom John Robert 118.
143, take it away.
Can I get a case number for abandoned vehicle?
Be advised, A&S towing just called. They recovered that vehicle at Cabot Creek.
Copy. Already did Anish. Thanks.
Copy. 1509.
If this was for Pringle, 1221 valid, motorcycle endorsed, and has a valid CCW.
Copy, 12 what's a warning.
145, 1509.
From 133.
30.
Dispatch 6871. 6871 is on scene.
30 from 133.
Go ahead, 133.
Your welfare check complete. Trial was fine and accounted for. I advise the PR. 12-1.
10.
Dispatch, engine 16.
Dispatch.
We checked the Middle Fork fire, found one hot spot that we were able to extinguish. We will refrain from moving up to check 2 tomorrow. We will also be temporarily out of service with a flat tire, engine 16.
1511.
Status check.
Just clearing 12-1.
1512.
What's the report?
Is transporting code 1 Mercy.
$1241.
1257, 1228.
Copy.
1513.
6870 is transporting code 1 to Mercy.
6870, copy, transport code 1 to Mercy at 1513.
PR for the fraud is just requesting a 12-4 now. 1514.
1514.
Dispatch, helicopter 599, establish communications with air deck, arrival land system. Fly follow them.
Check Roberts Mountain at Dole Road for a male squatting under the bridge. He's associated with a green or blue pickup, has lots of bags of trash around him, and I'll start 143 that way as soon as he's clear.
30, we just left there.
Copy.
Hi, dispatch. Dispatch receives 1515.
Found.
Copy, meaning he can stand down on it.
Confirm.
Copy that. I'll look by.
Readby's ready.
14.
Copy. Winston 14, 1516.
One 61. Patients requesting adapt to this spot.
1536.
1516.
Roseburg 34.
30.
I'm a Central 12 Ward. No answer till 1. From 811.
I copy out.
3187.
Go ahead, 187.
My rider's still 26, and you can send me the alarm.
Copy 187. This will be at St. Matthew's Church, 436 North Old Pacific Highway. The commercial burglar alarm showing kitchen motion detectors, RPs are attempted, and voicemails were left. There's a key holder in the call.
Got it.
Adapt 1. Medical's on scene at 1229 Southeast Mill requesting adapt respond.
14 follow up.
Go ahead.
Out at 13917 Looking Glass.
Winston 14, 1518.
712
187, 1518.
30 from 133.
30.
Mail left a message 12-1.
133, 1519.
Dispatch 6870 is transport complete.
I copy, transport complete at 1520. Pre-alert, medical aid at AG Market, 231 North Main Street, Myrtle Creek. Uncle Valley Ambulance, respond medical aid at AG Market, 231 North Main Street, Myrtle Creek, cross with 3rd, 1520.
30.
I'm 12-1, we're going to meet up later.
1520.
875, I copy that you're responding. This is the medical aid at AG Market, 231 North Main Street, cross with 3rd. For a report of a male that's passed out outside on the ground, appears to be in his 50s. He is laying on his side with a hand tucked behind him, unknown if he's breathing. Our caller was passing by much further, but said he's on the right of the main doors, which would be on the state farm side, wearing a blue vest and jeans.
Dispatch 6875 to tap Myrtle Creek PD to check on the mail. We're en route from the green.
Confirming you're requesting an officer respond to check on him as well.
Hours looks to be tampered with, possibly 1224.
Everyone's available.
1331, I copy that you're available at 1522.
It is current on a 2000 Saturn, registered to a Jeremy Caverly out of Roseburg. V214. Medical for male passed out outside the AG Market on Main Street. He's on the ground, approximately mid-50s. And medical's requesting an officer respond as well. Male has a black vest, blue jeans, and boots. 1523.
Last unit, re-identify. Last unit, re-identifying 1241. 85 north with a blue Mini Cooper, 055, boy Henry Charles, 9610.
A72 is clear, Mercy.
One 61.
That's 2200.
Alright, dispatch.
200 man awaiting crew.
2200 manned awaiting crew at 1525.
144 south, white Honda, 484 Nora, Tom, yellow.
1525.
2-3, Mercy.
I copy, transporting code 1 with 1 to Mercy at 1525.
We have 3 teenagers that were floating at Whistler's and did not get out where they were supposed to. They're all on pink floaties, break. They do not have life jackets. One's a female.
Okay, so Audrey has...
Another is male. The PR is concerned because they passed their takeout point at Whistler's Park and continued.
161 is the PR's number in the call.
Affirm, we still have her on 911. They were supposed to get out near the boat ramp, and the PR is looking down from 10378 South Bank Drive. She could see them, but has lost sight of them now.
161, I copy. Assignment to the area car, and I'll make a 12-4. We'll head that way.
Copy. Break 3173.
173, I copy. You can clear my current call.
Confirming to leave that one pending or clear it for the paper service.
You can clear the paper service, deputy advised.
Copy.
On pool intertubes, 1 female wearing a blue shirt, 1 male wearing just black shorts, and another female wearing a black and white sports bra type top.
Building appears secure. The number in the call is no good, break.
Go ahead.
There's a person on scene trying to get a hold of the pastor of another church. They'll handle it from there. 12-1.
1527.
Lost bucket, I see. Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Male is Ty Tyler. He was taking the NAP medical control 43.
1103, I copy that you're responding at 1528. Dispatch. I copy that you're en route at 15.
That's 2270.
Re-advise your ID, then go ahead.
270. The PR down at the playground area for the takeout, or were they down around the group camping area? If you could confirm that.
stopped at the address of the call because she was following them along the river, yelling at them to get out. So they're still in the water downriver from that address.
2270, copy. We will go to that address first and then go from there.
1529.
Okay, 6875.
6875, officer checked on the subject, advised you can disregard.
Copy available.
6875 available at 1529.
Lost bucket IC, Douglas dispatch.
Three from 2270.
Go ahead.
Do you think it's possible maybe we can check with 654 to see if we can get eyes on from the North Bank side, from their end?
Fire dispatch, go ahead and tap 654.
I copy, requesting page 654 at 1530. Respond to assist with water rescue 10378 South Bank Drive, Roseburg, 1530. Fire dispatch.
1172 is en route to South Bank Drive.
1172, I copy that you're en route at 1530.
We were just trying to figure out what the best access would be for the dozer.
Access is going to be up Canton Creek. I'm going to go down to the bottom and flag it. It should be flagged in pink and yellow. We'll unload the dozer right at the bottom of the road there and use them to open the road up.
Dispatch copies, 1532. 50 November Hotel, ops normal. Dispatch copies, 0 November Hotel, ops normal, 1532.
30.
Hours advised. Sherman 12-1.
1532. 30 Roseburg 27.
3173.
Go ahead.
PR states that she believes that she sees the inner tubes in the middle of the river, but they're stationary, and she can't tell if anyone's on the inner tubes at this time.
Go ahead.
Believes that she might be able to see their heads on the inner tubes, and she's at the first house when you turn on the South Bank. She doesn't know how to get down to the bank.
Copy. Is she still at the address she gave us, or did she go somewhere else? 1103, go ahead.
Nav 654, stand down. I have off-duty rescue members on the North Bank side.
Give us, or if she moved.
Affirm, same address.
Copy. That's where rescue's going to contact her.
Copy.
Roseburg 32, go ahead.
The DAP can handle.
Copy.
Driving plane.
30, 1 for 3.
30.
Can you advise the tow company that the doors are going to be locked?
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
Was the call placed at the same time she lost sight, or do we have a timeline?
And we'll go ahead and make this a staging area for the lost bucket fire for now.
Damage tires are up.
Copy that.
Sounds like it's going to be right after the park and that part of the river. You can see it from North Bank.
31 Shine, attach me. I'll be en route from North Bank Stable.
Copy.
129 from 173.
Go ahead.
PR is currently in the backyard of a house on South Bank, and she thinks she can see it from there.
Copy.
Dispatch 6870 is clear and mercy available.
6870, I copy clear and available at 1535.
From 133-12-1.
Be out with the PR at 1536.
3129. Radio area. Just confirming I'm looking for pink inner tubes and 3 juveniles.
Firm. Last update from the PR is that she's in the backyard of 10378 South Bank Drive, which is down from the Whistler's boat ramp. They missed their takeout point, and there are 3 juveniles with pink pool floaties. The PR can still see the floaties. They appear to be stationary in the river.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Might be able to see them considerable distance down. Possible access from North Bank would be down by the BLM habitat where they set up that new campground.
We're going to want to get access off North Bank side.
We're not sure if we've got any real good river access beyond this point for quite some time until we get closer to Roseburg area.
3 copies. I'm going to redirect and head up to the North Bank side.
Copy.
231103.
Any 200 unit in the area advised they may be able to see the juveniles. It'll be accessed near the BLM habitat on the North Bank side.
Fire dispatch 1103. I've called in. He said for the North Bank side, if you check between milepost 8 and 9, address of 8883 North Bank Drive, we'll have a drive that goes right down to where you would be able to view the swimmers.
73129 for additional from the North Bank side. If you check between milepost 8 and 9, the address 8883 North Bank should have a driveway right down to view of the swimmers.
129, copy.
1538.
173, copy, just past Solicitor's Park.
1538.
I just got off phone with 1193. They're already heading out 138, but they're going to go out and tie in at 8833 North Bank from the glide side.
82 copies. We'll be en route to 8883 North Bank.
$11.93 from 2270.
Bucket IC.
Dispatch.
I might have missed it, but was there an ETA on that dozer?
Negative.
Just make sure. 142.
Can you repeat?
Affirmative, we are at that address.
Fire dispatch 1103. 2225, just wanted to clarify for the information he gave. He's not seen the swimmers from that access. They would just be visible if they came to the area or passed by.
Engine 3, simulcast.
Engine 7.
Kevin, where you at?
Oh, I'm just making it to the cash trailer.
6.
Fire dispatch.
7-6, we're going to be clear and available. Patient refused AMA.
6876, I copy, clear and available. Patient refused AMA at 1540. Did you have a chance to make that 12-4 on the Roberts Mountain call? Can I clear it?
Cleared from about 15 unless he's called back.
Negative. 1541.
The 1103, confirming you have eyes on the swimmers and boat access.
I believe we see where they're at considerably downriver, and yes, we do have boat access.
1103 copies, and what is your address?
Address in the call.
Copies. Break. 1172, 1193, go to the address in the call.
1193 copies.
Copy 129. One 73129. It looks like 2270 has eyes on the swimmers downriver. He's advising they would have boat access.
11 hotel from dispatch.
Bank address.
1172, I copy at 1543.
In the East Lane District and a lat long whenever you're ready to copy.
Copy. I'll turn on. 6-1.
That's affirmative. That will be in the East Lane District, Sharp Creek, and I have a Latin long whenever you're ready to copy.
Go ahead. So per the PR, the address that we're at, they did not actually see them. They lost sight of them at Whistler's in that second bend. So we may consider putting in at Whistler's and then floating down past our address.
Decimal 280.
1193 will be there.
I copy. Negative. We do not have a boat nor any Marine Patrol on duty. That's why I was confirming they had one en route.
Affirm. We tapped it out as water rescue, so they're sending their raft.
Copy.
1544.
Whistler's. 93 copies. Launch at Whistler's. 1172 copies. Next one.
30 Roseburg 27 with Roseburg 34 to back. Copy and alarm. Have a panic alarm at Advantage Dental 2365 Northwestern Parkway. 1545.
31 tonight.
30.
Very good river access here. I'll stand by in case they continue down. I'd probably be able to grab them on the way by.
Copy.
Lincoln Charles 558.
Confirming milepost 142, southbound.
Affirm.
22, 1546.
185.
30.
Out with a disabled vehicle on Goodrich near South Cabin.
That's Goodrich Highway and South Cabin Creek.
I'm set up at 98 north, and I'm going to give it another couple minutes.
Affirm.
Directly across from 8883. They're all out of the water, if it's the same ones.
I copy 3 out of the water directly across from 8883 North Bank, if it's the same swimmers.
These are, look pink in color, and they're full-size air mattress pool floaties.
Copy.
161, could you geo that on the map and give me an address off of South Bank?
Affirm, I'll check that way.
30, Roseburg 34. Send me 136.
1546.
November Hotel, Douglas Dispatch.
November Hotel.
Out of the water across from 8883 North Bank, they have pink layout pool floaties with them.
Been flying in the area. Just wanting to make sure if you made contact or not with them. Not sure which direction they're going.
See the beginning of that.
Stillwater. Does that sound right?
I'm not sure.
70, go ahead.
The PR is saying that the floaty description matches what they had. Re-advise the address.
The deputy's seeing it from 8883 North Bank, but they're across the river from there.
Three five.
135, I copied. You're en route. Break. 3129, you kept getting covered. Confirming it's the further west of the two green metal roofs across from 8883 North Bank.
They've made it up into a pasture. I can see them. They're completely away from the river now, in the trees.
135.
Go ahead, 135.
Be the end of Stillwater. That is correct.
Is that the Sunshine end or the dead end?
Sunshine down to Stillwater. Take a right at the end of that.
Copy. Just confirming, what I'm looking at on the map is you turn onto Stillwater, and then it's your first left, the first residence there. Is that what you guys want them to go to?
Yeah, but on the left, it's the farm at the very back of Stillwater.
Three 1550.
3187.
Go ahead, 187.
I'm just passing Abby's on Diamond Lake. I'll assist 173 in locating the area.
Copy.
3119, I'm en route to Stillwater as well.
119, break. 3161, did you copy all that?
Confirm.
1551. Andy, go ahead.
An individual on 12-4 with PR right now saying that he has the children at 588 Stillwater, I believe.
Just confirming there's someone on the phone with the PR saying the juveniles are with him at 588 Stillwater.
Affirmative.
Copy. 1103, did you copy?
Dispatcher sees one on a call leaving the district. 1551.
Boy Mary Williams.
1552. 30 Roseburg 27.
27.
Alarm company advised they received 2 additional hold-up alarms.
Going Shelby 12-2.
30.
920 by name, date of birth out of Oregon and Arizona.
Stillwater. There's an address for where the children are located now. They're at 588 Stillwater.
173, copy. 3112 traffic. 06 North, Charles over Adam, 01112. Of land, phonetically, Lincoln Adam North David, first of Matthew, common spelling, date of birth 010383.
I copy 1553.
3129.
Go ahead, 129.
I see a homeowner side by side with him now. Looks like he's taking him to the roadway. 135 and I'll be 121.
129, 135, 1530, 53.
He's responding to the lost Bucket Creek incident.
Dispatcher sees 1553.
Adapt 8 riding with me. Copy. Can you advise if Adapt 4 is still on?
Latin long for you on the Middle Fork fire when you're ready to copy the Latin long.
185 code 4 on Goodrich Highway at 1554.
49.682 by 123 degrees, 21.888.
Dispatch receives good copy, 1554.
Units can stand down at 1550.
1193 is available.
1193 available at 1554.
Dispatch 2270.
Stand by just a half break. Pre-alert medical aid at 1018 West 6th Avenue in Sutherland.
1554.
On the hit run. West 6th Avenue in Sutherland, crosses with Cruz and Grant, 1555, break. 2270, go ahead.
2270 is clear of the scene, available. The PR is en route to that updated location to pick up the juveniles.
For the Jack Saddle fire, I'm 6 minutes out.
Dispatch receives 0 November Hotel off Jack Saddle. Incident en route to Steamboat for fuel and return, 1555.
Roseburg 34.
Send me the theft.
Roseburg 34, 1555. I'm returning at 1555. Scene 81, I copy you responding. Umpqua Valley Ambulance also respond. Medical aid at 1018 West 6th Avenue in Sutherland, cross with Cruz and Grant. 76-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She's somewhat unresponsive. She had convulsions, history of emphysema, COPD, and heart failure. Her heart rate is over 100, O2 statting at 80% on oxygen. She's having difficulty walking. Copy. Do you want any of the deputies to continue? Confirming that was 6874 en route to 6th Street. 6874, I copy at 1550.
7 copy.
Do you think you're going to be closest, or do you want me to have somebody else?
I'm on Sunshine. I believe I'm closest.
I've got 187 out there with you. Want me to have him continue?
He can 1243.
Copy. Break 32. All units responding to Stillwater. Mom is en route to pick up juveniles, and 173 is en route to contact mom. All the other units can stand down.
Stop.
1557.
27.
30.
Give me trespass.
3187.
Go ahead.
I think I'm closer because I'm 12-2 on Stillwater.
Copy that.
Tesla, Washington, Charles, Mary, Zebra, 2407. 1558.
Bucket IC.
From 185.
30.
Vehicle is pushed off the roadway and he's going to wait for a Val driver to pick it up. 12-1.
Lost Bucket, Creek IC. Just advising Jeremy Bocart will be the BLM read. I have no ETA for him.
back to dispatch. I think I copied resource advisors on the way. No ETA. Be advised, it's very hard to hear out here.
Dispatch received 1559.
724, 12-1 on duty. Copy 1559.
And I got a Forest Service engine and looks like a scout up here, kind of thinking they were going to take this, or we can do a joint thing with them since we got our resources here. They're going to run out and get a hold of their DO and the IC4 that they've got it with them and figure out what the plan was. Just wanted to touch base with you and see what your thoughts were.
I appreciate that, Gary. Just go unified with them. Keep pounding on it. Keep working at it with them.
Yeah, we'll just keep chugging along and doing our thing with them, and if you're good with it, and we'll try and get this thing roped up. Told them what I kind of had planned for tonight with an IC4 tender and another crew. They kind of seemed on board with it.
I copy. I think we've filled those orders, and Temple's going to be your IC, I believe, or McNeil. Temple will be out there taking a look around here not too long.
Yeah, Aaron, the last little bit of that was super scratchy, and I couldn't hear you, but I'm assuming you're all good with what we got going.
Confirmed, Gary, and we've got stuff in place for night shift.
And I'll make sure that they know that we have stuff in place for night shift for this as well. I kind of mentioned that, and they shook their head like they were good with it. So I'm going to keep doing what we're doing, and if they come down and want to play, we'll let them play too.
Thanks for the update, Gary. 140.
44, break, dispatch from Jack Saddle IC.
Copy.
Fire, the crew's back engaged. They're working the southwest side of it here, cooling off the edge and working on chunking some line in, making sure they got a good safe point while they're doing it. And our tender seems to be keeping up with the water flow, from what I can tell. I'm going to hang on to engine 7 for a little bit longer, and then I'll kick them loose here in a little bit.
Dispatch copy 1602.
I see.
My call from all over the lot.
Dispatch copies, ops normal, 1603.
Dispatch here at November Hotel on Douglas.
Douglas dispatch.
3 November Hotel is on the ground at a fuel one.
Dispatch copy, 0 November Hotel on the ground, 1604.
Roseburg 7. Can you take a look at incident 144? I'm not sure who that needs to go to.
Roseburg 34, can I get a 1020, name, date of birth?
Go ahead.
Last is King Adam Henry Lincoln. First is Edward Robert Nora Edward Sam Tom, date of birth 12/8/88.
Roseburg 34, 1605. Go ahead, 143. Units recovering, 129, go ahead.
1226.
129, 1605. 3143, did you have traffic?
Negative.
Copy.
3141.
141, go ahead.
12 on South County.
Copy, 141. Adapt, go ahead.
Can you show us en route to Howard Johnson?
Upper.
Extend 12-1. 1606. 214 traffic.
1241.
108 flight spot with Oregon State Charles over King 93209.
214, 1606.
Dispatch.
Investigated the report of a vehicle parked on dry grass under a tree near the Dillard area. Found one vehicle, but they were parked in gravel. And engine 12 returning to the 113 for standby.
Dispatch copy, 1607.
Thirty-two on 4, 10 and 20 by ODL.
Go ahead. Confirm your name and date of birth and go ahead.
Last name Ward, William Adam, Robert David, first name Catherine, King Adam Tom, Henry Edward Robert, Ida Nora Edward, date of birth 1/17/6060.
Q14, I think I got it. 1608. Roseburg 34, UTL 1221 that way, and my files is moving really slow. I'm trying to look them up through RMS.
Copy.
That 6.
I'm 12-1 or 12-2 at Howard Johnson, and can you show me transporting 1 to Mercy?
Affirm.
Douglas Dispatch.
Trying to find the helibase up here at Steamboat, but we went out the 31 road. Can you give me further instruction?
1221 on Catherine.
The instructions we have are from 138 East to take a left onto Steamboat Creek Road. While on Steamboat Creek Road, you'll take the 4th left onto the 3803 road. And as you continue up the 3803 road, you'll come to a 4-way intersection, and the road to the right goes to the helibase.
That it was very sketchy to Kilo Alpha manager.
From Highway 138 East, you'll take a left onto Steamboat Creek Road. When on Steamboat Creek Road, you'll take the 4th road to the left, which is the 3803 road. As you continue up the 3803 road, you'll come to a 4-way intersection. The road to the right goes to the helibase.
I'm also going to be meeting their mom at Sunshine Park, break first starting.
Go ahead.
155, 133, and 187 is 12-1.
Copy that. DWS violation.
Copy. 12-1 with follow-up to come.
Confirming clear your call and show you out on follow-up or follow-up related to your call.
Be 12-1, I'll be following up later.
Copy that.
Power Road, we have it labeled as 3803 Road, but we'll try to call Steamboat Helibase and see if someone can come meet you.
That 2 Kilo Alpha manager out.
Steamboat Helibase from Douglas Dispatch, simulcast.
Go 41. Are you close to Big Lots? Negative, but I can head that way. Stand by.
I appreciate that, Tanner. 1612.